Hello gamer, welcome back to another stream. Today we're gonna be playing some Pokemon. See, my microphone cut out there. I could see it. My microphone cut out. That's okay. So let me adjust my microphone so it doesn't cut out again. Okay. That should be good. And yeah. Alright. So, you guys can stop complaining now. Can't wait for Jacinthe. Who's gonna tell, bro? Who's gonna tell him? You guys wanna tell him? Who wants to tell him? Who wants to Michael, you wanna tell him? Or Chris, who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell Joker? Do you want to tell him? Do you want to? Nah, we're not gonna tell him. We're gonna have him figure it out. We're gonna have him figure it out. He'll figure it out. I'm sure he'll get it. I'm sure he'll know. He'll know. He'll know. Trust me. I know he'll know. There's no way he doesn't know, right? Does he know? Is he knowing? Is he in the know? Is he of know? Alright, so anyways, let me just post this everywhere. I got it posted on X. Now let me tag everyone on the server. So basically what I was doing was I was eating, and I usually take a lot to eat, and then I had to do my human duties. Yes, you see, but Michael and Moon decided to harass me until I relented. So I'm here now. I'm here. Okay. But oh, I did that. Okay. So, how is everyone doing? We got Joker here, we got Michael here, we got Chris here, we got Moon here. We got everybody here, bro. We got well, not everybody, but we got some people here, bro. The main ones, okay? We consider them the main ones. Okay, so for people that don't remember, we have been leveling up our Pokemon. We have finished all the side quests, except for like 4 of them. 5 of them. That I thought were going to be a pain in the ass. We'll get them done eventually, but probably not today. And I got every Pokemon in every little zone thing. And I actually just completed my Pokemon party. I have just caught my Alpha Salamence, which means I have actually completed the Pokemon party that we were supposed to. So this is Hectic's Salamence. This is Michael's Stunfisk. Peak's Greninja. Peak hasn't been to a stream in a while, actually. Philip's Slowbro. And then Kyle's Starmie. Kyle is the artist. Philip's my friend. He's been on the stream a few times. I don't know if anyone remembers him. And then Chibi. Everyone knows Chibi, right? Everyone knows Chibi. Everyone knows Chibi. If you don't know Chibi, you should know Chibi. Okay. So let me just do something real quick. It's just something on my tab. I have to bring up chat. So a stream or 2 ago, I was hosted by someone on Kick, and I had no idea. And then some people joined in on Twitch, and I had no idea because I wasn't paying attention. So I gotta make sure everything's pulled up, and I don't ignore people, because that's not a good thing to do, you know. Because that's just not good. Because I didn't know that like dozens of people were watching me on multiple platforms, and that's not good. That's not a good thing to occur. Okay, I'm done. I'm ready. Let's do this. Alright. Guys, what's your favorite music? What's your favorite music? What should I listen to? What should I listen to, guys? Here, let me pull up my TV. Oh, speaking of which, for my Pokemon, we still need to get the Mega Stone for Salamence, Stunfisk, Greninja, which we have to do online battles for, and then we still have to get Starmies. And also, the only Pokemon here that aren't Alpha are Michael's Stunfisk and Greninja. So we might actually have to find an Alpha version of each according one. You know? But, yeah. Because I wanted an entire, you know, whole party, basically. But, okay, let me see here. What is bro doing? What is Hectic Salamence doing, bro? What is he doing? Okay. Let me see. Guys, what's a cool song? What's your favorite song, guys? So I can play it and listen to it. I'll listen to this while I wait. Okay. I'm ready. Stronger than you? Okay. Okay. What's the matter? What did you need me in red for? Gaming. I'm afraid I don't do gaming. Nothing. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you two. Out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. These guys are afraid to fight us again. I rocked their shit last time. Do a flashback of me absolutely obliterating them with my water Pokemon. You see, I'm so powerful I fight my weaknesses actively. That's how powerful I am. I do not fancy that song. Okay, Michael, tell us a substitute. Tell us a substitute. And a good one, too. Not a joke one. A good one. No meme. No joke. Okay. Let me clean my glasses. Alright. They're cleaned. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate Red as well. Hey, hold on. Don't just summarize me by saying I'm her teammate, bro. Okay? First off, my Riz makes me far more than a teammate. But two, she's my teammate. Not the other way around, okay? Okay? I don't need this team. I don't need this team. I'm like the lead singer in a rock band, okay? Where they're like, I don't need this band, you know? Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny. Red. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. You should have gooned, okay? According to Twitter, that's what everyone should do. That's what I heard. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to the Lemiose are part of some plot by our company? I mean, I'm pretty sure that there's some suspicious shit going on. I'm not gonna lie. How you thought you looked when you said that? Nah, push it by Static X is better. Oh, I actually like that. Moon Swargery? More like poo-poo. So Michael! Bro. Michael, you can't say that, bro. Of course, that's incorrect. You know, why are they shaking their head at each other? Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. I mean, well, that's like kind of the narrative that you already told us, though. Like, how are we supposed to believe you? So, I don't know. I don't think I don't think there's anything to say that like we have to believe her, though. Like, there's no evidence to say that she's telling the truth, you know. Oh yeah, I remember Stronger Than You. You talking about the you talking about the Undertale song? And starting shit and blaming others for it, but think he Israel or something. Hey, Michael, you can't say that, bruh. Can't say that, bruh. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. Michael, you're gonna get me censored by YouTube, bruh. They're gonna put me on a list. They're gonna put me on the list of anti-Netanyahu enemies. Boy, I didn't blame no one, bruh. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established, but it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on that project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc., which is why private companies suck doo-doo balls, okay? Alright, I'm not putting any fingers, but, you know. Guess what? The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon. By the way, I'm not endorsing public companies either, or company-owned. They're all ass. That's what I'm saying. They all suck ass. That's what I'm saying. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon. A place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. You said you didn't start it. You're blaming me for starting this farce. I hold my nose of it. Bro, what are you talking about, bro? These were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting? I was gonna say emanating, but it said emitting. A peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power. Okay, hold on. Yeah, switch to my enemy. Let's do the my enemy. Let's do that one. Which we call Mega Power. In all corners of Lumiose City. I directly didn't even blame you for nothing. That's a double negative. That means you did. All I said was, don't care. What is bro talking about? At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now, we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Okie dokie. You're telling us all this why? Don't worry. Team MZ will help get all of this under control. Oh yeah, sure we will. Thank you for that, young lady. But just so you know, you won't be getting any of the government subsidies or tax programs or any of the money or anything that we are getting for doing the same exact thing. But still, thank you. We really appreciate your charity, of course. Wow, I love private business. Beg your pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. I don't trust Vinnie. Just saying. I don't. You know? I just don't. I think the owner's gonna be, I think she's gonna be ignorant to Vinnie's plans. I might be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. I think Vinnie's probably that stereotype of, he's the fake good assistant of the rich CEO, and the CEO is shown as being innocent and yada yada. Something once said that when they asked him if he regretted what he did, now do you do it? Now you just say, what are you guys talking about, bro? It's thanks to Vinnie that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ. And to me asking so much of you children now. Children? Hold on. We're college students? So, just because you're like ancient, doesn't mean we're kids. As we wouldn't want to help save the people, as if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon and Lumiose. I mean, well, I don't do charity. I mean, what do you have to, for charity? I mean, she has a for-profit company. Who's to say we had to do this for free? You know, like fucking, especially to help a private company that makes money, bro. You know, whoever said that had to occur. We're glad to help, right? Speak for yourself, bro. Speak for yourself, okay. Sure. Son, you remind me of a big mouth bass I caught last weekend. A wide mouth spewing muck. He was a slimy little creature, and it took the bait, hook, line, and sinker. TBH, I don't even know what you're talking about. That's it, Red Logic. You are hereby banned from my lemonade stand for trash-talking private enterprise. My privately owned lemonade stand cannot handle this type of slander, and you will be banished to the Shadow realm. Bucko. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Let's see. Spring Trap. It's cuts really. Yeah, that's a song. Terrible Thing. That's it. You guys, Terrible Things. I was playing it once, and I got my stream taken down, even though it's supposed to be one of those songs that you can listen to on stream and on your content and stuff. Yeah, Axie took down my stream. Yeah, the singer, the creator, yeah, he took down my shit after an hour of listening to the song. Help me make that dream a reality. Yeah, a random creator took down my Power World stream because I listened to it quietly. It was quietly going on in the background. It wasn't loud. And because I had it on for an hour, he took it down. And it wouldn't let me stream for like a week. Sure we will, which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. Yeah, I won't forget Axie fucking me over like that. They had to submit that themselves. So if you look up Axie right now, AXIE, you'll find the song Terrible Things. This is the song I was listening to. Yep, that guy took it down. He took down my stream even though his song was playing quietly in the background. And even though he doesn't have it copyrighted anywhere. So, like, he purposely has it as a thing where he doesn't go after creators for it. Except he went after me. So, he literally just targeted me. It's kind of messed up, but... And he didn't copyright it. He straight up just removed it. Like, removed my stream while it was happening. And made me not be able to stream for the rest of the week. I was like, man, you're a jerk. So many other streamers did the same thing and they did nothing. Yeah. Exactly, yep. Yep, I listened to the Terrible Things song live, just like many other people did. Axie took it down. I think it's because he probably saw, like, because he was probably alerted that his song was being played, because everyone has an auto detection, even me. And he clicked on the stream, didn't like what he was seeing, and took it down. So he targeted me. I'm not even joking, it's not a schizo thing. He targeted me. He saw my stream, didn't like it, probably didn't like that I was cursing and you know, joking around and stuff and playing Power World and saying what I was saying, and he just took it down. One last question before you go, Tommy. If you don't mind me asking that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? Wow, that guy's an anti-Semite. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even Jewish, and he's an anti-Semite, bruh. It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. Well, it's probably because you recognize her mom's. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. Well, just put the dots together, you idiots. I came here to Umiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, but you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I am actually the villain and I need to plot something. Okay. I've just been briefed about the latest readings for detecting concentrations of mega power. Ah, yes. You see, these are gonna be the final mega evolution bosses we have to fight. I will email you all of the details as usual. Haha, dork. Where's her mommy's clothes? Hey, that's me, bruh. That's me, bruh. Okay? It's me. Because if you think about it, all that really matters is if she's a baddie, right? That's kind of all that matters, right? I mean, I mean, come on. I mean, come on, you know what I mean? We us. This is what Team MZ's here for. Bro was probably like, "Oh, this guy's stream is absolute dog shit, and I don't like it, so I'm gonna take it down." I guess maybe, but I was talking during it. It was a really long stream too, and it was playing quietly in the background. Like you could hardly hear it. In fact, even worse, you could hardly hear it. Like it was a whisper, but I was singing it mostly. Like it was mostly just like me humming it, like that you could hear. Like I was going, you know, and I was like, you know, just kind of, you know, having the music in the background, just vibing, and I was playing through the game, and maybe he didn't like the proportions of my character. You know, none of you probably watched those streams back then, but you know, I always fuck around. So when I made my Pal World character, I gave them like the Squidward thighs, the Squidward legs. You know, when he ate all those Krabby Patties. And then I gave him like a super small torso and like arms and stuff. And I did that because I thought it was hilarious. And it was a guy character too. I thought it was hilarious. But maybe he took it down for that reason, maybe? I don't really know, to be honest. I think it was mostly probably just because, you know, because I was cursing and stuff, and maybe, or maybe he just decided to be a dick. I don't know. You know, I guess we have to, I don't know why we're assuming he had to have a good reason. He could have just been being a dick that day, I guess, or just decided to fuck with me because I was a small streamer. We're gonna make a Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Sure, buddy. Come on, Red. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Yeller. Real Tawny's too fat to butt up, mommy. Hey, yo. Bro. She ain't even that big, bruh. She ain't even that big, bruh. She's like 2 pounds or something. 8? Bro, they allow you to buy XP. Oh, Salamence. I see. Gyarados? Ooh. Oh, punny. Okay. I think the only one I need is where is it? Salamence. Okay. They're killing me, but the killing is justified. What happened to my son? I'm terrified. It lingers in my mind, and the thought keeps on getting weaker. Oh, sorry, my sweet baby, I wish I'd been there. It's been so long since last I seen my son lost to this monster, the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I was thinking it should be dark so I could ponder the sanity of your mother. Alright. Oh. Sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That song is very bittersweet, man. A lot of sad feelings mixed with that song, man. A lot of nostalgia. So why did Vinnie call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said that she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinnie about rogue mega evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Yay! I love strategy. The strategy we employ is everyone divide up and red helps. What a strategy. I don't think it's the type of strategy that warrants a meeting, but you know, maybe I'm just not seeing the vision, you know? Maybe I'm just, you know, I'm just not seeing it. You know, maybe I just need to wake up. Oh, let me see here. Wait, right, isn't it? Pastor F, that's it. Here's the new info from Vinnie. Vinnie says we're all gonna die, okay? Alright, that sounds good. Well, sounds great, actually. That sounds incredible, actually. I'm very happy about that. A Dragonite, okay. Okay. A Tyranitar and a Starmie. Okie dokie. Alright, I have the multi-chat up now, guys. There we go. Alrighty. Let's make sure no one was talking. Oh, people on Twitch are talking. It's Chloe, and they're trying to self-promote. Okay. Sorry, lady, but, no. And you're getting the biggest, fattest ban in history. Congratulations. No self-promote in my chat. I love it. I love it. It's so positively. It's awesome, bro. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love when people self-promo in my chat. I love it. Every day. Every day. Every day. Instantly. It's, hey, I'm advertising my art. You know, bro, I don't. Like, I get it. But, like, no. I don't want your AI-generated art that you didn't even make yourself. I don't want it. It's not gonna work. You're not scamming me, bruh. I'm sorry. It's not gonna work, and I don't care. I'm sorry, I just don't. And I never will. Okay. Sorry, let me just... I forgot that I didn't change the titles or nothing on the other streams. Okay, hide for yourself and... hide for yourself. Okay. There we go. Alright. I got it done. Okie dokie. Can't wait for Jacinthe. Who's gonna tell him? Nah, no one's gonna tell him. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. Joker will figure it out. All three of those can be difficult to tackle, even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Joker, we already beat Jacinthe, which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Red? Yes. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground, sure, but if you think doing 5 damage is supporting me on the ground, then keep believing in yourself, buddy. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. Yeah, you think? You think? We can't let our guards down. Well, I mean, you guys can, because you guys seem to never, like, die. Sure. But think about how good we've gotten working together now. You know, I don't think that's the thing I've improved on. I think I've improved myself. I don't think we're particularly working together better now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. I have. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. Sure, buddy. True enough. Okay, so to recap. Red's doing everything. Okay, alright. And we're gonna have him help again. And do everything. Alright, that sounds like a plan. That's a good strategy. It's worked so far, right, guys? We don't... well, you know, we don't have to come up with a new plan. You don't fix what's broken, alright? You don't fix what's not broken, bro. You don't fix what's not broken. Okay. So, if having Red do it works, we're not exactly gonna change things, okay? If it works, it works. That's what they say, right? If it works, it works. That's just how it is. Oh, I could handle it. Oh, I'm fine, bruh. I'm fine. Me? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. I've got this. Oh wow, you're gonna heal my Pokemon? Now that, wow. That'd be a big help. That's a lot. Are you sure you can handle that? Are you really sure you can handle healing my Pokemon? That might be a lot, you know. Like, I wouldn't want to put too much on you, Tawny. I mean, if you really don't think that you can handle healing my Pokemon, then, you know, I might be able to find someone else to do it, you know. Wouldn't exactly want to throw everything on you, you know. Alright, T, move out. Now it's time for Red to do his thing. Okay, yeah, let's go. I love picking up the slack of these 3 stooges. Hello. Of course, the old man is throwing everything on me again. I love taking advantage of children. I loved it. Don't take that out of context. We are so fucked. Alan, will you come with me for just a second? Alan, we are so fucked. I can't love that close so much. Do you know something? What? Alan, we are so fucked. I fucking love that clip so much. Alan, we are so fucked. Why? I built this office 30 years ago without getting permission from the city and used cheap waivers from the Enchanted Forest to do it. This building is a fucking mess. It violates every code in the book. You really thought it was legal to build a giant smiling face between 2 buildings? No. Alan, we are so fucked. I love the spray chat version of that meme. I don't know if you guys have seen it. We are so fucked. It was Springtrap during Ultimate Custom Night. Oh, okay. Guys, have Sabaton released a new song in a while? Or are they all just like re-uploads and shit? Oh, Templars. Their last new song was Templars, I think. Have any of you guys listened to Sabaton? I feel like they've gotten lazy sometimes, and most of their songs sound exactly the same. But sometimes they get really creative and they don't sound exactly the same. And that's when it's good. Kind of how, like, every Taylor Swift song sounds exactly the same. You know? Except Sabaton does very rarely make some good stuff. Like, that doesn't sound the exact same. And I mean, sure, the exact same sounding music does sound kind of good. But when you get the same plate of food every day, sometimes it gets a little boring. That's all I'm saying. Okay. What does this look like? Holy crap. He's a badass. Oh, damn. Welcome, gamers. I'm gonna make you wish that you stayed gone. Hey, hello to a new status quo. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. That there's a brand new TV on. Oh shit, wait. I got killed by a Pidgey. Given the time of day, what did already say? Good, nice vacay, but he sent us stayed away. While we hit on radio, we pivoted to video. That was video, is getting bloody red. How's been better since he split? Where's he been? Who gives a shit? Salutations, good to be back on the air. I need that alpha. Where'd he go? Get his ass. Beat his ass. Yeah, fuck him up. He asked me to join his team. I said no, and now he's pissy. That's the team. Yes. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean it to do that. Oh, I meant to use it. Okay, whatever. Alright, fuck it. Let's begin. I'm gonna make you wish that I'd stayed gone. Tune on in when I'm done. Your status quo will know its race is won. Oh, this will be fun. Can't wait for Mr. Milk. I know it's been a while since someone with style treated hell to a broadcast. So rejoice. Yes, I know. In fact, that was so good. Why don't we run it back? Yeah, I thought it was gone for good too. I see. In charge of things now. Welcome home. I'm gonna make you wish that you stayed gone. Say hello to a new status quo. Everyone knows that there's a brand new dawn. Turn the TV on. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. He's back in town. Around with me, Drew, and family. A demon is a coward. Impossible. Small viewers impossible. He's very audible. Don't do the time of day. What did he say? Have a nice vacay, but I should have stayed away. While he hid in radio, we pivoted to video. Now his medium is getting bloody red. It's been better since he split. Where's he been? Who gives a shit? It's good to be back on the air. It's been a while since someone with style treated hell to a broadcast under their voice. So hard choosing the over podcast. It's wrong since record. He's going too fast. I can't fucking keep up with both format. Before that, his box is strong as he records. Based on his support, he's made powerless without the other reach. Here's the sugar on the screen. He asked me to join his team. I said now and now he's busy. That's the T. Uh-oh, the TV is buffering. You lost your signal. Speaker. I'm gonna make you wish that I'd stayed gone. Tune on in when I'm done. Your status quo will know its race is run. Oh, this will be fun. He hasn't lived up to that promise, by the way, yet. He still hasn't lived up to that promise. We're waiting for it. We're waiting for it. Let's see. Oh shit. Damn. He got me with my own medicine. Get it, Michael. Get him. Nope, Michael got cooked. Thank God for his reflect. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get him. Yeah, let's go. Tyranitar. I wonder how my alpha one will look. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'm almost positive it has something to do with Vinnie. Come to me, I am ready. Forgive him this time to do his word. Forgive him every time he betrays me. Let's see. Judah, yeah, let's do Judah, Lady Gaga, yes, that's a peak song. Okay, I've done an edit to that one. I could probably do a better one now, actually. Oh man, that's a good one, bro. That's a good one. Judas. Kyle, are you ready? You do realize this is an important battle, you know. He ain't even looking at me, bro. He knows. He's logged in, bro. Look, he's logged in, bro. He knows. He knows, bro. He knows. Look, this is what peak performance looks like. That's it. You can play the Lady Gaga Judah song right now in tandem with the stream. Kyle Starmie is logging in. He's logging in right now. You gotta play that song right now. Bring down. Come on. The group are standing alone with you, this baby. I'm just a going for the baby, so cruel. Standing alone with you, this baby. Alright, we gotta get up there. Judas. Okay. We can either go from there, or maybe we have to go over from there. Alright. Bring him down. Bring him down now. With Judah, all right, Kyle, let's do this. All right, play the edit music right now, guys. Play it in your mind right now, or play it on a side tab or something. Alright. Let's do this. Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you are curious. Something on your mind? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Reason? Well, not to judge, I guess. Right now, that means taking care of Umiosi's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Let's do this. Let's save this Dragonite. Yes. Alright, Dragonite. One thing you need to know. When Gojo Logic opened his domain, he said, nah, I'd win. And Sakuna Dragonite responded by opening up his domain and said, Amogus. Alright, let's do this. Judas is the demon I cling to. Fuck him up. I cling to. Oh shit, he's dodging. Fuck him up. Come on, Dragonite, is that all you got? Huh? Is that all you got? Come on, pussy. You hit like a bitch. Come on. I can't take him back. I was trying to take him back. Alright. So my rule, my self-rule, as JJK would put it, you see, is I am not allowed to use a Pokemon after they've already died. So that's my self-rule, not in every Pokemon battle, but in these boss battles. Fuck him up. Holy shit. Hectic is going crazy, bro. That's what I'd expect from Mr. 1 million subscribers. He's a legend. In his own right. He's a legend. He's in his own tier. I'll save you. Got you. Fuck him up. Oh shit, I didn't mean to send him back out. Fuck. Well, he's cooked. Alright, Michael, you go and do it. You got this, Michael. You got this. Michael, don't act like you don't got this. You got this, bro. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, Michael, fuck him up. Michael, you're cooked. Peek. Fuck him up. Poison him. Oh, he did not poison him. It's okay for I think there's a Dragonite? No way. And Judas is the demon I cling to. I cling to. Alright, protect. Oh no. Goodbye. I'll save you, Peek. I saved you, Peek. Fuck him up. Get him. What are those? I'm gonna have to send you back, Peek. You're not looking too good no more. Alright. PB, you go in there. Oh shit. Get him. Get his ass. There we go. Now, that was the scariest battle. You see, that was like fighting Kashimo before fighting Sukuna. Or fighting, what was that girl's name? Or, not really a girl. They're like a femboy, but whatever. But, you know, the girl from JJK that isn't actually a girl, it's a guy. It's a guy that existed like, what, 1,000 years ago in JJK, but was resurrected in a woman's body when they were brought back with the curse technique or whatever. I forgot their name. Because I'm bad at names. I forgot. I remember the name, but I forgot it at the moment. Then Wumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon. Just like the folks at Quasartico want. Keep it up. Yes, I love working for a corrupt company. Yay. Doing charity work for a company who makes profit. Let's go. Only the Japanese wouldn't question such dynamics. All they know is black company or not black company. And if you guys don't know, black companies are a whole like category in Japan. Basically just means like super bad, super corrupt. That's basically what you need to know. There's a lot more to it, but you know, that's the easiest way to put it. Alright. Are you ready to fight your rival? Alright. We gotta listen to some really cool song. What's a really cool song that we can listen to, guys? For this epic battle. Because this is like the epic Starmie versus Starmie Kyle battle. This is the battle that Kyle has been waiting for. Okay, I told him that he's gonna have to do this battle soon. What song should we listen to? Let's see here. What's that one FNAF song or whatever? What's it called? Okay. I Can't Fix You, that song. Alright. Guys, everyone play I Can't Fix You with your second tab, or just imagine it. And play it right now. Okay, that's the song we're gonna be listening to. Okay? Okay? It's just really integral and important to the stream, okay? So if you're not playing along, you're being mean. Okay? What's your intro, girl? What's your window all about? Cause it can be hurt. Major mistakes, you make me hurt. I can't fix you. Cause it can't be hurt. You make me hurt. I can't fix you. You know, this song is also really fitting because if you think about it, the song is about one person singing about how they're not that other person, you know, they're not Afton's daughter, right? And we're having Starmie versus Starmie here. Kyle versus, you know, Kyle Starmie versus Mega Evolve Starmie. It's shot at Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. I love how this one's treated with so much more seriousness than the other two. Oh, we should retweet it and say it. Hold on. We're fighting Mega Starmie come watch. Yes. Alright. I'm retweeting it so everyone knows we're fighting Mega Starmie, guys. This is the moment that it has all led up to. Mega Starmie. We're... Okay. Alright. This is like the peak of the game, bro. So, people might want to be here. Okay. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Nope. It's red, ain't it? And the other one. Yep. And the other one. That's exactly it. Whoa, trainers, as strong as you ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. But warning, it's just like fighting Final Form Frieza as Krillin. Which means unless you've got the Destructo Disc, you might be screwed. I'm not a civilian. Mr. Felipe, what are you doing here? God, it's... Let's see here. We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Okay, but where's your boss? Cablon, where's your boss? Where's your boss? Cablon, where is your boss? Where's your boss? My balls? My bowls is right here. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Nah, bro. Sit down a little, bro. Your intel was spot on. That erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing Reg Mega Evolution. Well, to be honest, Lita and Felipe are basically on the same level. That's just a reality. Second thing, I don't think any of these side characters, Lita, Tawny, or Naveen, actually Mega Evolved their Pokemon during the Mega Evolved boss battles. Even though they should be, because that was the whole point of them getting rings. But I haven't actually seen them transform their Pokemon during these battles yet. You know, I haven't once. And yeah, so, but Pokemon ranking, Felipe and Lita should be on the same level, and Lita doesn't even Mega Evolve her Pokemon. Not even just gameplay wise, her canonically, she doesn't yet because she hasn't unlocked the stone thing for her Starry, because she hasn't evolved her Starmie yet. Like, she hasn't evolved her Starry to a Starmie yet. It's because Tawny would like become so strong she'd obliterate our status as the MC. Yeah, but it's not because of her. Like, Lita is trash, right? And Tawny is trash, right? You know, all these characters, you know, all this stuff, right? None of that matters, right? Throw all that logic out the window. What really matters is when Starmie Mega Evolves. That's the be-all, end-all. That's the end of the power scaling. when Starmie evolves, that's kind of like Frieza going into his final form, okay? And that's the top tier of power, if you think about it. And we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. You know, he has a Mega Evolution badge thing too. So Felipe should be able to help us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. And he would hardly be pleased if I stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Why don't you join us? You have a Mega Evolution thing, and Lita doesn't even use hers. What are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Red defeats my team, oh my god, why don't you just join? Oh my god, I'm gonna bash my head. Oh my god, I'm gonna bash my head into the wall. Just help us. Why do we need to do a battle to determine who is going to help the public? Just join us. It's one battle. Who said the rule had to be 2 people at once? Makes no sense. Whatever. Alright. Fuck him up, Kyle. Show him what foreign mean to be. Why did that Steelix look particularly shiny? And I don't mean a shiny Pokemon. I mean a shiny Pokemon. Yeah, Kyle's Pokemon is so broken. The leftovers with recovery just makes it just, like, that powerful. Good job, Kyle. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Starmie. You know, you could have just battled with us, but okay. Yeah, battle against us, sure. You got that color scheme of Zapdos. If you want it done right, you should just do it yourself. Oversaturated world and nothing but machines. You might make everyone happy. Dead inside just fine. No here to stand still. I wonder if you feel the kind of pain that puts your insides down. That's something I know all about. Stuffing in. And you may be calm, but it's like there's that face in me at you. We both know what we can do. Alright. I see you've been honing your skills. Nope. Time for us to withdraw you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ, or you could join us. Yeah, of course, it's an ego pride thing, of course. Yeah, I understand. I understand why the boss holds you in such high regard, but I don't understand why we have to leave. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. But then I realized I was fodder. Maybe it wasn't that hard. In terms of difficulty, how would you rate this game? It's more difficult than some of the other Pokemon games. Some of the other Pokemon games are basically just mash buttons and win, but this one, some battles take a little more thinking. some of them do take a little bit more. So I'd say, is it hard? No, but it's not as easy as the other ones, and that's a big plus for me. You know? I think the only game that was difficult in any way were like the spin-off games, like you know, for instance, like the Gal of like, you know, Darkness XD or whatever, Gale of Darkness, and then I played some of the dungeon games. I don't know if I'd call them hard. But Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, like the like tournament modes and stuff. But those were kind of difficult, I guess. Yeah, this game, there are times that you can have a little bit of a challenge. You know, like that 10-person gauntlet run with no items, no heals that I did yesterday. That was difficult. That was hard. So there's difficulty in this game. You know, a considerable amount more than the other games. I'd say out of 1 being the easiest, 10 being the hardest, I'd say Pokemon games usually land at like a 3, 4 maybe at most. And this game landed at a maybe a 5 or maybe a 6 at most. You know? Like ones would be like the easiest games that have no difficulty whatsoever. 2 would be something that like requires you to use your brain just a tiny bit. 3 is basically just basic mechanics of a game. 4, I would say, introduces a little bit more than just very basic mechanics to win. 5 would be there's tiny spikes of difficulty, but overall easy game. 6 would be there are difficulty spikes, but the base game is still somewhat easy, and that's kind of where this game lands. 7 would be there. It is difficult, but ultimately passable if you know you build up the skills and competence. 8 would be it's difficult, and you're gonna have some time doing it, but still ultimately it's doable. 9 is, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? You don't got to do this, bro. Like, sure, it's feasible, but like, you're gonna take a long time to do this, bro. You don't want to do this, man. 10 is, are you a masochist? You need help. You need to seek therapy. Okay, so I just told you each of what those numbers mean. This is like between that 5 or 6. Where there are difficulty spikes in certain areas, but ultimately it is perfectly doable. Most of the game is easy, but there are difficulty spikes that are difficult sometimes. And that's a pretty big up from most Pokemon game stories being really easy. The only time I ever had any sort of difficulty in a Pokemon game was Pokemon Black and White. I think I remember specifically like the sequels having difficulty in certain areas. I remember the champions, like not champions, the Elite Four. They were like harder than any other generation I had remembered, if I remember correctly. But yeah. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbo, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. That's true, but still. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. I think Arceus has decent difficulty throughout. I lost a few times. Arceus is a spin-off, but yes. Arceus I would probably put I think the peak of Arceus is a 7. I'd say it starts out as a 5 maybe, or a 4. I'd say 5. It starts out as a 5, but then the hardest parts of the game is like a 7. Which, if you remember, 7, I said it's a moderate amount of difficulty. I said it was like, it's difficult, but you ultimately can get through it if you develop those skills of competency and you just, learn how to play the game. I played enough of it that I understood the difficulty of the game. Remember, I did that 12-hour stream. I played enough of it to realize that the game was difficult. But no, I did not beat it. But I played enough of it to realize that the game was difficult. It was a difficult game. That was the only Pokemon game where I had to, like, routinely go out of my way to, like, heal and like, purposely try to keep my Pokemon alive, because the game's difficulty curve was kind of ridiculous. And then, like, its little, like, raid things and stuff. Yeah. Arceus is definitely a 7. If this game's like a, 6 at most, Arceus is probably a 7 at least. Which means this is mostly easy in the base game, but has moderately difficult difficulty spikes that can make it quite challenging sometimes, but is still doable. That's basically what the 6 is. And then 7 is like 7 is basically like, yeah, moderately difficult throughout. And there are moments in time where the game is pretty damn hard, but if you develop those skills, you can do it. So it's basically the difference between consistently being hard, or being easy and sometimes having difficulty spikes. Which would basically be the difference between base easy with spikes of ZA and consistently hard of Arceus. And their spikes of difficulty are obviously much more challenging. But I was still nothing but a fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Asandre's support that I managed to survive those days. Damn, he knew Asandre. That wasn't the case for Corbeau. He negotiated with Asandre, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, and even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. Oh, you say so. Really? I couldn't have guessed that. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet, young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn. Always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. Is he talking about the lesser evolution of the Pokemon he has now? Like, I'm pretty sure that is. But this guy will never miss an opportunity to glaze him. He outdid us completely in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have opened up randomly about this for no reason at all. In exchange for your silence, take this bribe. This is a water stone? Bro, you do realize you could have gotten a stone at the stone store, like they have this like in the center of town. You could have just went and bought one. They're only like 5,000. They're nothing. I have like almost 600,000 in currency right now. I could have like gave you one, but okay. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Okay. Use it on that trash partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Yes. Now please make sure to handle things down there. If this city goes down, the rest syndicate will have no clients to work with after all. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Yes, but also, you're wrong. It'll be Starmie versus Starmie versus Starmie. Well, it was a gift. I don't think she appreciated my tone. Right. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. The story beats in this game do tend to ignore the world around them sometimes. Yep. That's true. A lot of little holes that happen, but that's okay. Pokemon loves their holes, you see. Oh shit. Will that thing turn around or should I go the other way? I don't think he's gonna turn around. Hopefully he doesn't disappear though. Go! Now I can get a Dragonite. W. Let's go. Alright. Let's do this. Starmie versus Starmie versus Starmie. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rapidly rising. Alright. Let's do this. Starmie versus Starmie versus Starmie. Before Starmie's rogue mega evolution sets in. Can you heal your Pokemon? Sure. Make sure you and Hectic stay safe. Why'd you look away saying that? Remember, in Sword and Shield, they would let you attack your partners in Pokemon in duos, so I always did that before continuing the fight. Oh yeah, to stop them, to make it harder. So you make it harder. I love how even though I had a Kyle equipped as the first one to go out, oh shit! That it said Hectic instead. What the hell? He's so goofy, bro. He just has bigger legs, bro. He's literally just like a Dragon Ball, like a Starmie, like a Starmie that acts like he's a Dragon Ball character, and like he got bigger legs. Like that's it. What the hell? He's literally just a Dragon Ball character now. Did he just dodge my... Okay, whatever. Oh damn, first Starmie's gonna die. Yep. I just realized I don't think the star on his back, does it have the same amount? Oh yeah, it does. It just doesn't look right. Apparently, Starmie's Mega is supposed to resemble a Starman from Earthbound. I'll have to look after. It just looks so goofy. Being an Earthbound fan, this must have come from Toby Fox. This was the favor Toby asked for. Toby said, "You know that music I made for you guys before?" They're like, "Yeah." It's like, okay, now I want you guys to add this guy in reference to Earthbound. We're always running away. What do you got on there? I'm not afraid of you. I play a lot of Pokemon that Showdown. I do not. Oh shit. Shit. Leave me alone. Kyle's attack saved me. Oh shit. Oh damn. Well, there's a lot more damage than the one before. He's doing like no damage to my Starmie. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't know where he was. Does PP exist in this game? I guess not. EVs do. The Pokerest doesn't though, I don't think. Sadly. Hasn't existed since Sword and Shield. Which I was super fortunate to get. Pretty early in the game. In Sword and Shield. I got it on my own, I was pretty lucky. And then I traded it with everyone. And my family and everything, so everyone had it. But no, I don't think there's PP. So what does move and trigger you? It just spams the command man. I wouldn't have known that it was gonna do the Kamehameha again. My Starmie just does nothing but Kamehamehas. Well, sorry. It does a Kamehameha, a Gallic Gun, and a Final Flash. Like, that's the Kamehameha. That's the Gallic Gun. This is the Final Flash. I know they're adding new megas to Showdown, but I wonder how they'll handle the lack of PP for some moves. Oh, I mean, they might assign them PP. They'll just arbitrarily give them PP. Like, it's not like they can't give them a set amount for the moves. It's just that in this game they don't. Because if Pokemon had it in this game, it wouldn't really work as well. It kind of hinders the free movement of the combat, because if there's a limited amount of times you can cast a move, it just kind of limits the gameplay. But they'll just put the numbers, you know, on it. We did it! You did it, Kyle. And now you can Mega Evolve. You beat the Mega Evolved Starmie. And now you're a Mega Evolved Super Saiyan Starmie. Or an SSS. Not an SS, an SSS. I know we got out of these poor Pokemon stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with super fierce attacks. Yeah, your Pokemon were trash, and all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Are you never not hungry? You think Lumiosi's restaurants might have started all of this as a plot to bring in customers? No, but did you ever think something similar with Quasartico? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. That's called foreshadowing. That was Tawny. I'm guessing she wants us back at the Hotel Z to debrief. Aside from Starmie, I think the rest of your team, aside from Stunfisk, has Mega Evolutions. Except Greninja. Stunfisk and Greninja. Oh no! They all have one. I think even Stunfisk has one. But I just don't have it. Let me check. I mean, maybe I might be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought he did have one. I thought when I looked it up, it said he did, but maybe he doesn't. Yeah, I guess he doesn't. Huh. That's not perfect. He should have one. He should have one. What do you think a Mega Sunfish would look like? I mean, they've done concepts for it before. Nah, Stunfisk doesn't. He does not. There's a Galarian, and which I have, by the way. If you wanted that. And there's a shiny version of each as well. And then, yeah, Greninja does. I'm saying I don't have it yet. I never said Greninja didn't. Of course Greninja does. Doesn't matter to me, this Stunfisk is putting in work. I have the Galarian one. The regular one. There's also shiny versions. Although, I think I'm still going to replace your Stunfisk soon. I'm going to replace it with an alpha version. Because I want a big one. So this one... This one is, he's on the clock, bro. He's running out of time. Hold on. How to... Yeah, he does. Down in ZA. Ranked matches during Season 1. Oh, God. When does Season 1 end? ZA? Oh, fuck. Well, I don't think I'm getting that now. That sucks. They're planned to be redistributed in future seasons. That really sucks though. I won't be able to get the Greninja Mega Evolution until they re-release it because I didn't do it in time, I guess. But I didn't know it was locked behind the event. Or that the event would end so quickly. That's so quick. So there's only one reward each time. You can get it next cycle, luckily. They include it with the next Mega Stone to grind for. Well, I mean, does that mean that when does Season 2 start? Is it already started? Does that mean you can get it now with the second one, or? Yeah, I forget what rank you gotta reach though. It's alright. We'll reach it. We'll reach it. Did you get a Salamence yet? I can make it evolve it now. I gotta take the leftovers away from Starmie. We'll give the leftovers to we'll give it to Greninja. Well, actually, maybe we should give the leftovers to Stunfisk. I have an alpha one and a non-alpha one. I prefer Dragonite though. My Dragonite is broken. Do you prefer him because, like, as a Pokemon, or just like because of his moves and stuff? Like, you still think Salamence is cooler, right? Like, he's still your favorite Pokemon, right? Or because I'm assuming you just prefer Dragonite because he's like better, but not because like you like him more. Let's see here. Now that you have all of our mons, smash your pads. Oh, that's crazy, bro. You're crazy, bro. His stats are moves. His stats and moveset, and yeah, Salmon's still my favorite. My Dragonite has Flamethrower, which can't be worn regularly by a Dragonite in the game. Yeah, there's a lot of games that, not a lot of games, there's a lot of moves in this game that are given to Pokemon that once they forget them, they can't relearn because they're not supposed to have them. Which I've accidentally made some of them forget sometimes. Like, I think Chibi's Pokemon here had a move that was like some sort of, not Rock Tomb, but something like similar to that. Just like akin to that, and I accidentally made Chibi's Mawile forget it. You know, but yeah, there are some moves that are given to some Pokemon that they're not necessarily supposed to have. I'll be switching the Starmie out for Gliscor when I can. And then I do need to evolve my Slowpoke sometime, but probably not right now, because I'm still going to keep my Slowbro. I just need to evolve this other Slowpoke to a Slow King. It's cool, honestly. Yeah, it's cool that the Pokemon can know moves that they're not supposed to, but it does kind of suck when you accidentally, like, delete it, and you didn't mean to. But like, I wish there was a way to, like, pay for, like, you to be able to get it back. So I'll have to play all those ranked matches to get my Mega Evolution for the Greninja. I think you passed my me in levels. I stopped playing after I beat the game low-key. I'm gonna grind for my rank though. Well, technically I haven't beat the game yet, but I've just been filling out the Pokedex and doing all the side quests. But let's see. Although I haven't finished these ones because these ones are going to be a pain in the ass. Let's do this one first. That one's doable. But yeah, I need to do the rankings and stuff too. Maybe we will battle as well. Alright. I need to use these sometime. Alright there, you only need to get to rank Y for Frog and S for Fox. Very easy. Wow. A bro dropped in just to tell me that. He's like the Superman meme, like of you know, Superman being a good person. The edit, you know, there's a star man waiting in the yeah. He told us not to meet us, but he thinks he'd go our minds. There's a star man. Yeah, that's Boss Dragon. And then there's Michael. That's just like a super villain. He like has like super villain edit music, and he's like, and then you know, and then just like a bunch of super evil villain quotes. And then there's just Boss Dragon. There's a star. I'm here to save the day from non-Mega Evo casuals. Yes. I know I have many workers that watch. I was streaming this game sometimes, and I would reach like 20 viewers, and they watched for many hours and did not say a thing. They just watched, and I was like, okay, well, you know, enjoy the show. I just had 20 viewers watching the entire time for like 4 hours, 5 hours straight, just watching. I was like, okay. I'd be like, hey guys, you want me to fight this Pokemon? Not a single word from them in chat. I'd be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, guys. All right, okay. I'm gonna take your silence as a yeah. You want to do that too? Okay. Workers are appreciated, but sometimes they can be. It could be very lonely. Okay. We need to Mega Evolve. I don't even know if... Hold on. I think we might have to evolve him again. What level does he evolve? I watch. Are you a worker as well? I have a lot of those. Trade Evo. Okay, so I need to evolve them. I need to evolve this guy. You think you can help me evolve this guy? I need to. I need to evolve Slowpoke as well. We'll evolve this one. I don't know if there's any more that I'll need to trade to evolve, but I am trying to finish the Pokédex. So there might be even more I need to trade to evolve, but I won't know until the time comes. Because I've kind of just been taking it as it goes. Evolves when traded or exposed to a linking cord. Yeah, I had a King's Rock. Oh no, Hectic's getting on one. Wait, it's not nearby, it's far away. Yeah, I think he's connecting. Yeah. But yeah, Hectic, I've been looking like for a bunch of alphas. But so if I find any alphas that you're ever interested in, I think why are there thumbs up? What does that mean? What does thumbs up mean? Does thumbs up mean you don't have them? Is that what thumbs up means? Oh shit, you have a Machoke too. I gotta play again. I started seeing so many spoilers. What are the thumbs up? Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't figured out the thumbs up either. I'm assuming thumbs up just means maybe he doesn't have them, maybe, or could be stats. What does the thumbs the other player wants the Pokemon you are offering, likely because it's needed for a specific research task, missing form, or evolution. Yeah, it says they are Pokemon not in your trade partner's Pokédex, or that they need for research and stuff. So I'm assuming you need those Pokemon. Here's your Pokemon back, but yeah, you might need these Pokemon maybe. It says, Pokemon your partner needs. It could be for their Pokédex, which I would guess. Sometimes it's alternate forms that aren't in the boxes. For instance, Galarian. And there's a Galarian for Slowbro and Slowking. I don't even know how you get the alternative Galarians more than once. I got one of them. How long are you gonna stream today? I'm new. What's your schedule? I mean, my schedule's kinda hectic. No pun intended. But I mean, usually I stream late at night, but this time we streamed early in the morning because I didn't stream last night. But I'll probably stream for another I'm thinking maybe another hour or two, maybe. Let's say another 2 hours, maybe. I'm a night owl, so that's good. Yeah, I usually stream at night, but I was really tired yesterday, so I just decided to do it in the morning. Okay, a Quasartico. Yeah, I have a Galarian Slowpoke as well, and a Galarian Stunfisk, but the Stunfisk is fine how it is, obviously, but for the Slowpoke, I don't know what to evolve it into. And since I don't know how to get a Galarian form of the other, like, I don't know how to get a second one of the Galarian, since I want every variant to have been collected. I know it doesn't really matter for the Pokédex, I don't think, but it would be cool to have every variant and stuff. I'm about where you are in the game, trying to get to the end of the story to start grinding for the shiny charm. There's a shiny charm. Talking about those things that help you. Oh damn! You start talking about those things that you could buy with the screws, or something else. Yeah, look at your Maple Research 100. I'll have to, yeah. Yeah, I think Philip wants to keep his Slowbro, but I don't think there's any more I need. But I'm not sure why there's thumbs up. Is it because you don't have these things? If you want, you can have these Pokemon. If you want. No? Oh, okay. If you want, you can have them. If you ever want them. I've been having to actually release them. I've been throwing away Pokemon. I'm not even joking. I've been throwing them away, Hectic. Because I don't have enough room. Because I know I'm going to be, like, hunting for the rest of them. To fill out the Pokédex and then, like, catch a bunch of alphas. That's fine. I'll get them eventually. It'll force me to play. Alright. These are all my alphas. I've been hunting for all the alphas in the game. I've been having to release them. Let's find shinies way more easily. Is this your first Pokemon playthrough? This is definitely not my first Pokemon playthrough. This is my first ZA playthrough. This is like my 50th Pokemon playthrough of any game. But this is my first ZA. I beat Fire Red probably a good at least 9 times. And then of course I did Leaf Green too, but Fire Red was always better. And then I did I did Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, and I did them probably combined around the same amount of times. I did Black and White and the sequels. I did pretty much every game. I've done so many of them. Sun and Moon Ultra, Uh, Black and White came out when I was a kid. Perfect time. When me and my friend were still in elementary, we were playing it. But Diamond and Pearl came at the exact time where I was far too young to be able to play because I didn't own a DS. But I did end up getting the remakes for them, but I know they weren't rated as good. And I did play Diamond and Pearl as a kid, but I never ended up beating it. But I did play it as a kid. I played on my sister's copy. I low-key don't blame you for releasing them, even more so post endgame, because they'll tell you what the stats they have. Let me tell you, if they don't have good stats, the getting let go, yeah. I'm probably gonna have to let go some of them too if I ever want to kind of like mid-max the stats and everything. Right now, I'm not focused on that, but yeah, I will probably eventually have to do that. But that's okay. This is my first ZA playthrough as well. Yeah, and then I did Alpha Ruby as well. And believe it or not, I booted up not ZA, I booted up X and Y on a modded 3DS, but I never bought the game. That was the only time I never bought in a Pokemon game. And I had played it, I booted it, I was intending to play it. I think I beat like the first gym, and then that was like 3 or 4 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. And but I just didn't play through it all. I didn't beat that. So X and Y is the pretty much the only one that I need to go back to and play and beat. Other than maybe Diamond and Pearl, but I have the remakes for that, but I'd rather do the original. But so I had the opportunity to do both of those things, but I unfortunately got rid of my modded 3DS because it was broken. I need to have one of my new ones redone. And I'm old man from the red and blue generation. Yeah, but first generation was arguably instantly already peaked, so. But it's cool that you could play those games on the 64 with the TV, like expansion pack, like attachment to your control. I have the Stadium game, so I'd be able to do that if I got the attachment thing and then got a Game Boy game. I'd be able to play it on my TV. I'd be able to play it on stream actually too. I just have to bring my 64 in here. And you guys could see it in all its glory on the HD TV. Okay. Yeah, I want an alpha shiny Greninja. I don't know if you guys have seen one of those. They look badass. Does she just want... Yeah, I have to go buy one. Stadium was peak back in the day, dude. Yeah, Stadium's peak. Speaking of which, me and Hectic need to play some more Stadium. We need to play some more Stadium. We haven't in a while. I haven't played much of anything really, though we've been kind of busy and stuff. But we should play some more Stadium. Stadiums are really fun. Stadium's really fun. I can't wait for Gale of Darkness. You know, that GameCube Pokemon grind. That's gonna be peak. I think me and Hector are gonna stream that. I feel like we kind of have to, dude. That is so peak. You have to stream that, dude. Legitimately, that is such a peak game. I don't know when that's gonna come out, but I don't think. Nintendo playing it, they never gonna release it. Yeah, just like GTA 6. Rockstar's never gonna release it because they're busy playing it. Oh bro, I just caught an alpha Froakie. R16 took me 35 resets to get an alpha. Nice shiny though. Damn. Yeah, I need me a shiny. I don't think they have yeah, they don't even have the Mega Stone thing that I need. Damn. So I can't even do the quest that she wants me to do. Area 16. Well, what do you mean? To get it? To get the Froakie? Yeah, I know that. Try the Stone Emporium. Okay. Wow, they are expensive. Gengar. Okay. Medicham. Is that it? Yeah, but at least here you can use your money. You have made enough. Yeah, but I mean, still, it's pretty expensive. Wait. That. Wait. Can you not Mega Evolve him? Is it... Where is this thing? Not meta choke. Oh, so. Oh, never mind then. I guess I don't have. I don't have the. I don't have the Mega Stone that I need, I guess. And they don't either. Because I read it wrong. I thought that was Meta Champ. That's Meta Champ. So, they don't have it anyplace. I can recheck it, but I don't think they have what I need anywhere. Wait, I know what's going on. I need to make it evolve. Okay, never mind. I know what's going on. Never mind. I get it. Never mind. I got it. But my Pokemon's probably too low level. I don't have enough XP candy. Medicham. I don't know if it's high enough level. Well, I was trying to give you... Okay. There we go. Oh, never mind. I bugged up. Bro, none of her moves were... They did this shit on purpose, man. What is bro on about? I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience. Okay. Good for you. Pokeball and Cyber. Well, I wear sunglasses, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Oh yeah, we need a Go-Goat, or as some fans of JJK might know, Joe-Goat XL. I haven't found a shiny Mareep yet, and I don't want to spend hours trying to look for one. Yeah. Bro, I can't dodge a fucking Pokemon who's attacking me. Where? I hate those moves, dude. Literally attacking you, and you can't do anything about it. It's so stupid. On the building of Area 1. Okay. You don't see me. He didn't see me. Let's go. Size classification M. Wow. It's useless. Great. Big ass motherfucker, man. Bro, just walk forward. Why are you dying like that? Like, bro, we're just like having a spasm on the fucking steps, bro. Get his ass. Get. I didn't mean to throw that. Okay. The other Pokemon is gone. There's no point of being here. Alpha Skiddo evolved. Or Alpha Go-Go works. So you're not spending all your time shaking go sizes? Well, what do you mean? You mean like the one before, like the evolution thing before? I don't even know where. Yeah, like the evolution thing before, or the form before, rather. Well, I don't know where to get it. I guess I'd have to figure out where that one is. Yeah, but are the alphas there too? Assuming. Yeah, I don't see one. Well, I mean, I don't really know how to reset it for this. That game. Wow, the load up times for this game is kind of ridiculous. Holy crap. Modern games have gotten really, really quick. Hmm. And games used to take like 2 or 3 minutes to load up. I'll reset the zone, just fly in and out. Of zones. What do you mean flying it in and out? You mean fast travel? You mean like this? What do you mean? Yes, fast travel, doing that resets all the spawns. Okay. I want to talk to you about my meta type. Just can't seem to stay focused. Yeah, I completed a mission without even knowing. W. Then you can easily check for go the fast travel there until you get it. Kinda had a seizure reading what you said, but okay. Where will it be? Here, maybe I have one of them. No? Shit, I never caught one? Fuck. Would have figured I caught one. Damn, I never did. Only one Skiddo is spawning. It's the same one every time. I don't know if it's really resetting. It doesn't look like it's resetting. It's just the same one every time. I don't think fast traveling really resets it. I might be wrong, but the only time I've seen it respawn so far is like when I exited the game. Well, you say that, but I knocked out. That doesn't really have anything to do with the alpha spawning because I took out the other ones and it immediately respawned. Like, the alpha immediately respawned over there even though I took it out. That one over there. This one. That little fucker respawned. Like, over and over again even though I already beat him. Yeah, there's no alpha spawning. Finally. That takes a lot of resets. You weren't kidding. Okay, what level does he evolve? $32. That's a common level to level up at. Okay. Yes, finding some damn alphas are a hassle with the resets, yes. Kind of crazy because Soundmance is already powerful, so for him to have a Mega Evolution is kind of overpowered. Really doesn't need one. He was just as big as it before, but not anymore. Hey, that round. Get his ass. Get his ass. Hurry up. Catch him, catch him, catch him. There we go. You know, I caught him where it did. Duh. I did that for an Eevee, and as soon as like they did that jingle, right as it was doing it, it phased into night, and it didn't give me the Pokemon. Yep. And it was yesterday. On stream. On stream. And I was like, damn, wow, that's amazing. I was really, really pissed. I only have 2 Eevees. I should definitely have more than just 2 Eevees. Well, it might be because some of them were disappearing, of course, because the game is wonderful. Damn, this night. Day cycle is shit. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. I agree. You know, maybe it should ask you if it wants to screw you over and not give you your Pokemon like that. Maybe it should at least ask you. If they can't just make it do it naturally without like despawning everything, maybe they should ask for my consent if I want to despawn everything then. You know, because it's not our fault that they despawn everything when they do that. So they might as well ask. It doesn't matter if it breaks the immersion, they might as well ask. They might as well. Okay. There's no thunder on this? Wow, that's cringe. Damn. That thing is fucking huge. Did you guys see how big that thing is? Look at how big this thing is. Holy fuck, bro. God damn, dude. Holy shit. Fucking gigantic. And there's this one. But this one isn't even as big as the other one. Get the Mega Stone for it and make the baby big. Yeah, you need to Mega Evolve it, yeah. Ran away like a pussy. Get him. Yeah. Oh, is it singing out? What the fuck is it doing? Jump its ass. Mega Evolve. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh. Wow. BRB, alright. Fucking literally such a massive fucking Pokemon that the baby is almost as big as me. Bro, stop turning when I'm turning. I want to be able to see you. Pokemon won't stop chasing me, so I can't take a picture of it. Holy crap, bro. Look at that. It's so fucking huge. Kangaskhan. Funny play on words. But yeah. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh damn. It's like 2 Pokemon. Damn. It's like fucking 2 of them. Like, the Mega Evolution is literally just my kid jumps off me. That's the Mega Evolution. Like, that's actually fucking hilarious. It's so fucking hilarious. The only difference between the two is them deciding to, like, make the kid grow up a little bit and jump out of the little hatch thing. So her kid is like almost as big as her, which is kind of fucking funny. The kid is so big that it's bigger than some Pokemon. Oh shit. Wait, I didn't mean to give it to him. I meant to use it. It's level 50. There we go. I don't really feel like it's that much bigger than the other ones, but good. Oh, I didn't know they'd all be healed already. Wait, he's taking it from me? What the fuck? It's a shiny. I thought I'd have to catch it, but okay. Go. Still get to catch it. One more side quest. Let's see. Yo, I'm back. Did you do the Mary? Yeah. Yeah, I just did it. Okay. Yeah, literally just did it. But an apartment building right beside Prism Tower alongside Sison Canal. And with a rooftop space that has tables, umbrellas. It's perfect! My new bestest bud, you say you found the perfect place for Iwawiskami. Yeah, but the shade, I mean, from the tower kind of makes the umbrellas pointless, but okay. Let's see if it goes to the cafe Pokemon Center. That's it, that's got to be it. I'm gonna go talk with the leasing office at once. Not much of a view if it's that close. It's a little too close, because then you can't really see it all that well. It's like being too zoomed in on an image. Is that a control? If I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. It's too close anyways. Oh, okay. Wait, it's too close. Anyhow, but okay. I don't know who would live here if the tower is that close. Like, this isn't a view. This isn't a good view at all. Like, this is an awful view. If you want the best view of the tower, you should be in a building like right there. Like that building. Then I think maybe you get a good view. Because this is a terrible view. Well, we beat all the side quests so far. Okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back. But yeah, we got all the side quests done, and yeah, I think we pretty much got everything else done. So we are nearing the end. Yeah. fact of what you know. Use or 3 things to your efforts, of course. Yep. This is my young friend. She's gonna say, "Why am I trash?" Keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but I'm trash, and Brett's clearly better. So, how do we determine that? Like, I'm trash, but like, like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That's up to Follett to decide. What do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Follett's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Follett would even decide who's the strongest? Well, Lita, let me tell you this much. Follett doesn't like little bitches, okay? And I hate to break it to you, Lita, but you a bitch. Yep. And so is Lita. And so is Tawny. So, I hate to break it to you, but that's just the reality of it. Alright. Okay. Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Follett thinks she could rely on. Was Tawny gonna have Follett and I'm gonna have Zygarde? Well, that must be Red. You see, Tawny, you're trash. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Says who? Everyone else because you are trash. Sham. That reminds me of the legendary that is named very similarly. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just what question? Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? It's yo mama, that's who it is. Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. You see, like, for instance, Tawny is trash, right? But, wait, I don't have any, yeah, that was it. There's no further point to that, that's... But there's a point in there somewhere, I'm sure. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Screw Vinnie. Yeah, she's our best bet, yeah, because, you know, she got that thing on her, you know. she got that thing, you know what I'm saying? Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Red, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Poor the boars. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. No one asked. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. I think you're just lazy. I think you're just lazy. Okie. And they're staying out. They don't even care though, like, nah. Like. Well, thankfully there are side quests. That means there are things for us to do that we can prepare for while we wait. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that epic? Isn't that cool? Isn't that amazing? Isn't that thrilling? Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that incredible? Awesome? Amazing? Fantastic? Thrilling? Outstanding? Phenomenal? Spectacular? Great? Amazing? Unbelievable? Alright. Let's stir the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. The Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size. However, it's come to light that the differences between them go beyond just size. So now they are called. Oh man. Okay. I haven't found any luck finding the water, bro. This just seems like an excuse to collect small and big ones. Okie dokie. Please don't bring me an alpha book. Oh. So she wants a jumbo variety, but not an alpha. That's kind of a pain in the ass, but okay. Yo, it's the baddie. I was glad to see Canary Ant just sent these tournament. It's my favorite baddie. There she is. An alpha. It's so small, and that's an alpha. That's fucking hilarious. That's an alpha, and it's fucking small as shit. Damn. What the fuck? Bro thought he could tussle. That's not what I wanted to do. Only ghost types. I don't really even have much ghost types. You're only allowed to buy one of each. I thought I'd be able to buy two so I can give it to my second Gengar. It's that same girl avatar all over the place. Damn. Mega Evolve Gengar is kind of crazy. What the hell? Oh shit. So a glass cannon. Still powerful though. Like I said, glass cannon. Still powerful. Oh, come on, bro. Bro. Bro, I can't do anything. You just keep spamming. Nope, fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, suck my balls. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Bullshit ass, gimmick ass fucking team, bro. Oh, come on. Oh. God damn it. Yeah, fuck you. Team's a bunch of fucking gimmicks. God damn, dude. Fuck you. That battle was such a gimmick battle. So cringe. He even knows it too. Fuck you. Oh. She's schizo. Cinderella's sister. Is that another alpha? Yeah, it is. That's a fucking alpha and it's so fucking small. Look at how small it is. That's an alpha. It just looks a little wider. Okay, lady, what do you want me to do? Just tell me what you want me to do. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, what's she looking at me like that for? He's got that same expression that one horse had from Una Musume. An artistic battle. Is it Fina or Finna? Finna's funny. So we're gonna call her Finna, 'cause that's funny. Bro went through an entire Majin Vegeta explosion only to do like 30 damage. He did no damage at all. Bro, that's so sad. Bro had an entire anime moment and said, go on without me. You know, and then just got absolutely fucking destroyed. That's sad, dude. Holy. Okay, there's one more. What is bro doing? No. You can join my server. I'm not gonna add you though, because I don't know you. You can join my server, otherwise, no. Because I don't really trust you. You love this game? Okay, what game is it? Like, how do I know you're not a bot? If you love this game, you could have just said, like, the name of the game. And you use those emotes and everything, pretty highly indicative that you are a bot. No one uses emotes like that to point out what their name is. You are a bot. You are self-promoting. I know it. No one talks like that, brother. You bots need to get better, dude. Holy. No one talks like that, dude. Bro. These Pokemon don't even listen to him. All right. How do I know if, like, they're a jumbo? That's a small one for sure. Oh, come on, you fucking... I hate the nice day system so much, it's so annoying. That's so annoying, dude. Literally just interrupting. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. I'm not supposed to give him an alpha. I don't think L is enough. You haven't the desired Pokemon? Yeah, it's not the correct size. What the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck is that, bro? What the fuck was that? Oh. None of those are it. Nearly daybreak. Yay! That's amazing. I'm very happy about that. Oh, maybe it's not based off of... Okay. Never mind. I get it. This shit is stupid, and... it's not based on that. It's just based on their appearance. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna have to redo that then. I'm confused why they're not marked properly. Like, what's the point of making it only like physical, where you have to tell by just looking? It just doesn't make any sense to me. Just kind of makes it needlessly complicated to me. I think that's a larger one. Is that one? Can't really tell. I don't think that. I don't even think the one I got was big enough. It's not it either, fuck. I don't think that's big enough either. Trying to find a large Pokemon. I have not found a jumbo one yet. So it looks like the jumbo ones are as big as that. I mean, it looks like almost as big as it. I haven't seen one. I haven't seen one even close to as big as that. Oh shit. What the fuck? Chill, dude. Uh, kinda looks like it. Also kinda doesn't, but kinda does. That one looks big too. Hard to tell. Some of these fuckers look pretty big. I don't think they're big enough. Is that? We did it! Let's go! You ain't Oprah. It's the baddie. Oh there, what can I do? What can I do for you today? Oh, I know what you can do, bro. You know this is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Umiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, what's your... We need to find Red's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Risham. I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. You beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Okie dokie. Let's take one final one, because why not? You know, why not? You know, why not? Why not? I am evil. Alright. What's this? Yeah, no, Emma's really strong. Yeah, yep, real strong. Detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. I mean, we're in the top ranks too. Well, I am, but bro, she's swaying side to side, bro. They're doing this on purpose, bro. They know what they're doing. We use Pokemon that were given to me by a man. Played an important role in my life. Was it Tawny's? You know, the person she's looking for or whatever. I don't know if it's her dad or whoever. All right. Yeah, you could start trying now. We can start when you're ready. Yeah, we can start right now, actually. My old mentors ever back. Insert. You Mega Evolter Alpharos last time. I think it's only fair. There we go. Alright. It's like giving a Sensu Bean after fighting 4 of their opponents. Goodbye. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Damn. You hear that sound? That's what I'd do. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Asandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, and now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with this mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious. So I decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. Everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who's involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Wait, what? Oh, so that's why she's such a baddie. She's wearing the suit that makes his skin okay, that makes sense now, bro. That makes sense now, okay? Her suit is patented baddie technology, and now it makes sense, bro. It makes sense. Everything makes sense. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Okay. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Your end, naturally. There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. The suit enhances her human capabilities, dude. Oh shit. Wait, she's that girl? She's actually from. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That does make sense. But the expansion suit, though. Wait, she was in the anime? Oh my god. Bro. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. heck is that? Essentia? She's... Hold on, what is Essentia? Well, I'm wearing a bunch here. What is Essentia? Essentia? Pokemon. Is Essentia Emma as well? Bro. He looks like he's got like the body type of like why am I blanking on it again? Why do I always blank on character names, dude? Yoroichi. Yeah. But like she doesn't usually though. Is my point though. But under Essentia, or other form, I guess, kind of makes her look like a villain. Like, she just straight up kind of looks like a villain when she is turned into Essentia or whatever. But why did she become like that? I'm confused. What caused her to become Essentia? Because I haven't played X and Y, so I don't really know. It's like the one game I never beat, so I don't really have enough context. But yeah, she kind of like has like when she's Essentia, she kind of has the Yoroichi body type, and like she kind of looks like a villain with the E on her head. Seems Emma's character is absolute peak, like no matter what game it is, or even show. It looks like even the show. Huh. I didn't know she was so integral. But I wanted to know about let me see. Maybe the suit that she has on right now is actually tied to her being Essentia in the past. But it says it gives her superhuman abilities. I wanted to find out about like how it says when in the expansion suit, Emma is given the code name Essentia, but hold on, but she mentioned the suit here, so is she wearing it? Because she said when I'm wearing, she says what I'm wearing, like the expansion suit. That implies that what she's wearing, like this full body suit that she's kind of wearing, you know, underneath the code, is that suit. That's kind of what it implies. So if that's the case, actually, yeah, it kind of looks like that actually is the suit. Actually, now that I look at it. Which is kind of funny, because I always questioned why she was wearing a full body suit and then the coat over the full body suit. Did anyone else question why Emma was wearing a full body suit underneath her coat? That's not really what detectives wear. But I guess it's because that's like a suit that enhances her physical abilities to superhuman levels. But what does that even mean? Like, how powerful? Gives her the ability to override a Pokeball's programming and allows her to change her appearance. Holy, Emma is broken? Bro, X and Y is the one game I didn't really play and beat. But like, I'm missing so much context here. I did not know she was moving like that. I had no idea. I had no idea that she was this powerful. But damn. Initially an illiterate orphan who doesn't even have enough money to buy Pokeballs. I think I vaguely remember her in the beginning, actually. I vaguely remember in the beginning, because I said I booted up X and Y. I remember doing it on the modded 3DS, but I never really got past, like, after the first gym, because I just didn't find the time. But I kind of vaguely remember her now. But wow, I need to go back and play some X and Y when I get the chance. How much is X and Y? How much is X and Y? Let's look up how X and what. Which is better, actually? What's that? That's the better question. Which game is better? Which is better, X or Y? I hate Google when they're like, technically there is no better. I don't care. Just give me an opinion. I don't care. I'm not saying I have to follow anyone's opinion. Just give me an opinion. I don't care. The world is about opinions. Just give me your opinion. I'm not asking what's fact. God, I hate Google. Google AI is so annoying, dude. The legendary for Y looks cooler. But Charizard X looks cooler. There's a lot of games that are saying Y is better, like for a lot of the like Pokemon and stuff. Let's see, how much is Y? Pokemon Y. Pokemon Y. Shopping. My gosh, why is it so expensive? What the fuck? Why is it so expensive, bro? That was gonna be like 40 bucks or something. It's fucking $100 at least. What the fuck, man? What the hell? The $54 one. Jeez, dude. What the fuck? And I was sitting here being like, oh, maybe I should play it. Well, I don't know now. Shit, you guys might have changed my mind now. Maybe if I get if I have some free money or whatever, some time to waste. It's the only Pokemon game that I really never got into, other than the several Pokemon games on Switch that I bought and I really didn't get into playing very much. I mean, I bought Diamond and Pearl, didn't even really play it that much. Scarlet and Violet, I really didn't even play at all. I beat 3 gym leaders and then just said fuck it because it was so trash. But everything else I beat. I've been pretty hardcore into Pokemon. Even though I wouldn't even consider it one of my favorite, but it's just a classic, you know. You grow up with things and they're classics and they're part of your childhood. It's less so about them being your favorite. That's not the case for everything. It's just some things are classics that are part of your childhood that are just part of it without you necessarily consciously making the decision that they're your favorite, if that makes sense. Why would she know anything? You mean Maple knows? Where is she? Alright, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Maple to decide how much she wants to share. The baddie is acting mysterious. Why? It's for the tip, Emma. Some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Maple says. Okie. Violet. That mayor, it's not my fault. We keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I could tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. What is she yapping about? Making progress on my research tasks. Yeah, I'm level 35. For shame. Who could that be, bro? The way you looked away was the most damning thing in human history. You just told me everything I needed to know by just glancing away just a tiny bit. What's wrong with you? Team Flare, it seems you already know more about Chris than I would have thought. Yep. That used to be part of Deep Flare. Oh, damn. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. So. But there are still people today who would react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. But I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. Okay, well, you're a terrorist, Mabel. That's basically what I need to know, and I need to know about your terrorist friend now next. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made the acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare has also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all. So I don't hate the work. Sorry, you didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much of a chance to show it off. That skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the CA Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try Novio. Novio? No, Novo? No. Novio. Novo? Novo. Yeah, Novo. That sounds right. Novo Cafe. Cause the letters are silent and like and thingies and yeah. Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Or Novo? Novo? Novo or Novo? Novo just sounds nicer. I don't know. Let's just say Novo. What's at Novo Cafe? Coffee truck. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. Well, maybe you guys could stop sending me on road trips everywhere. You guys just keep fucking with me. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. What the fuck does that mean? But don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too, so I can't let you die. You know? Oh, okay. You're such a wonderful person. You're such a wonderful man. Fuck. What is that face, bro? That's a reaction image. That's a fucking reaction image. What the fuck is that face? Seemed fucking horrified. Andre was in Sun and Moon, but I don't really remember him in Sun and Moon. Maybe it's cause it's been a while, but I don't really remember him. Wait, there's more side quests? What the? Bro, in here I thought I was done. Here I thought I was done. I'm never gonna be done. What do you want, lady? You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild... I don't know how to pronounce it. Aaron? No, it's not. There's no way that's called fucking Aaron's. Irons? Well, it is iron, but Aaron? Arons? An Aron? I'm feeding these wild Aron? Or Aaron? There's no way it's called Aaron. Aron. Yeah, Aron. Or unless it's just iron, like iron. Is it just iron? Like an A is just pronounced an I? Iron? I'm feeding these wild iron. Or A. There's no Aaron. Aaron. Just call them Ronnies. Ronnies love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time though. So I've started to feed them people. Excuse me? Do you think a poison type move would add to some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Do you think we could add like a poison type like on top of the metal and then like cut them open and just like, you know, just like cut them up into pieces and then just feed them to the Pokemon? Lady, you're a sick fuck. What is wrong with you? Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. Oh, that's great. So you're raising psychopaths, huh? With their deadpan eyes. They're monsters. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb. To give it some seasoning, please. How is that seasoning? Do steel Pokemon like spice? I thought like fire Pokemon would like spice, but maybe steel Pokemon like it too. Okay, she said Sludge Bomb, right? I don't have Sludge Bomb, I have Gunk Shot. Okay. I feel like Gunk Shot is better, so I feel like you're kinda like being a bitch, but okay. Sludge Bomb. There's none here. Sludge Bomb. There's Sludge Bomb. Okay. That Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma, bitch. It ain't for you. Look, now the Ronnies won't seem pretty heavy, and they won't eat people. They won't eat meat. We don't have to be afraid. They won't eat us. It would seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked. Now I won't have to feed them any of those human bodies I stored. Oh wow, Abby, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. But you might want to report to Emma, because I think you have a problem. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. Say that again. Fantastic? Yeah. Fantastic Four. Ballin', ballin'. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which Pokemon. Researching which poison types Aaron finds the tastiest. Don't worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like, Aaron. Fucking stupid Aaron. Damn, he has 300 health. Is 300 health the max? No, it's not. Okay, so it's just perfect 300. Okay, I need you to learn Earthquake. Thank you. Alrighty. He won't even look at you when she says that. Why is she a hologram? Shit, it's an alpha. I haven't seen an alpha there at all. Kind of a cool effect. When you get closer to the cage thing, the lights disappear so that you can take pictures of the Pokemon. Sure wish I could use Rock Smash. Oh, I think I got you covered on that, Michael. You know what to do. You got the upward facing eyes. You know what to do, bruh. You know what to do. You know what to do. He knows what to do. Okay. Is that the last side mission? Yes, it is for now. For now. Oker doker. Oken doken. We want to make sure we clear up all the other content before we pass it on, because we want to be able to end the game, not say that we can't stream it again, but end the main storyline in the next stream. Because next time will be it's supposed to be the end of the main story. That's how I've set up my thumbnails. I've already made the thumbnails, and it'd be kind of cringe to redo the thumbnails, cause you know that's a lot of work, and I don't want to do that. Hope it ain't that kid from Team MZ. Well, ain't that Grunt? Who doesn't even get a real name? She's called Grunt. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. You got a bit of a reputation in Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. I mean, you guys are fodder, so it's not that I'm strong, it's just that you guys are weak. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. I mean, we could do it right now. I mean, it's not like you guys are gonna beat me. No. Come talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle. MZ Grunt, bro. We are. I am not a grunt. You are a grunt, not me. Don't call me a grunt. About to find out what's hard to steal. And I don't need my Pokemon. Alright, Michael. Fukushima her. Fukushima her. There you go. Alright, hit her with the 9.0 earthquake. Alright, hit her with that shit again. All of her Pokemon are affected by earthquake. Fukushima! I defeated her Mawile and it leveled up mine, that's great. Smited his ass like Hassan's poor dog. Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real steely trainer looks like, okay? That's one way to put it, I guess. You know, you're alright, kid. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me, 'cause I'm a retard. Guess I owe you something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Your mama. Still can't be more. I already know that. The last mission literally told me that. You didn't. I get it. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Felipe was awed by an even younger man, Corbeau. Hey yo. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicating. Bro, I don't like where this is going. What the fuck? And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Felipe looks to Starmie as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. None of this is high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyways. Wait, that's really significant now that I think about it. Because that makes it really significant because Jacinthe and her maid, Wabane, their relationship is like master and, servant. And Jacinthe apparently beat Wabane's ass so bad, both implied to be in actual physical combat between two people and in a Pokemon battle at the same time, because that's how Wabane fights. Beat her so bad that she became her servant. And she implies it sucks. Like, she might just be talking shit, but the word she was using to describe it is that she's not very happy with being a servant. It doesn't sound like she's very happy with it at all. She sounds pretty depressed when she talks about the state of affairs that she's currently in. And Corbeau and Felipe are the complete opposite, because Felipe's Pokemon are literally immune to Corbeau's poison. It's the complete opposite dichotomy of Wabane and Jacinthe, because Jacinthe, her Pokemon are basically immune to Wabane's Pokemon. So Jacinthe's fairy types are like way too overpowered against Wabane's dragon types. It's not fair. It's not fair at all. And so the battle was one-sided because Jacinthe literally had the winning type. It's really not fair at all. But she is rich, so Jacinthe getting given things handed to her in life is not exactly against the par and course there. It's pretty par and course for the hand that's dealt to Jacinthe. She seems quite privileged and everything, But Corbeau, it's like the complete opposite, where he had to earn his spot where he was. He had to earn his loyalty. He had to earn the people that was with him. It was found family. He had to earn the respect that was given to him, but also he beat Felipe, and he did it with a type disadvantage. He beat Felipe even though his Pokemon were immune to his poison. That makes their relationship far more meaningful in my eyes. Far more meaningful and far more deep if you just look at that part of it. Like, I feel like most people for this game, they're just talking shit. They're like, press a button. But the character dynamics between those two is quite interesting, actually. But I don't know if anyone even bothered acknowledging it. But there is something going on between those four characters that they literally just blatantly tell you about, which I guess you wouldn't be able to put a whole lot of it together if you weren't doing the side missions. Which I know people that start with a T that talk shit about it on Twitter, but then played the game relentlessly. I know they didn't play all the side missions. I know they just sped through the main missions and did none of the side missions. But if you did the side missions, you'd be able to tell that from their dialogue, that dynamic exists. So, yeah. I find that quite interesting. It makes me like Corbeau more and Felipe more. It makes me like Jacinthe and Wabane less, their relationship, just because I respect the loyalty of it. That's why. It's not because I hate the characters. I actually appreciate the dynamic difference, because for Jacinthe and Wabane, for Corbeau and Felipe to exist, Jacinthe and Wabane need to exist. So for there to be genuine found family of loyalty and trust and deep relationships like that, there needs to be relationships built on power dynamics with servant and master, and you know, less about loyalty of the heart and more so about obligation due to power structures or whatever, you know. So to me, it makes me appreciate Corbeau and Felipe way more as characters and their friendship, because Felipe literally chooses to follow Corbeau despite his Pokemon literally being immune to his type. And it also means that Corbeau figured out how to defeat Felipe in their Pokemon battles despite having the disadvantage. Both of those things make it so much more meaningful to me. That's just so cool. It's because our second in command has such a solid head on his shoulders that runs like us can sleep easy. And also it gives you that point. Like, Felipe is often given the thinking role as well, not just the enforcer role, but often gives like Corbeau advice and such. I like that. I like a lot of that expanding of the story and relationship dynamics. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle, and listen me prattle on. That's pretty cool. Corbeau's taking you under his wing. He doesn't take his shit under his wing. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? I'm not under his wing. Okay. Alright, I beat all 100 missions, side missions so far. I'm assuming if I go there, you'll already have... Let's see. Reaching rank A. If I go to the cafe, it might already... Because I want to get to the point right before I reach rank A. Bro, the IGN walkthrough isn't even complete. They stopped at rank B. They didn't even bother getting to the rank A. That's actually hilarious. That's hilarious, dude. IGN does not have a full complete guide. That's fucking funny, dude. That's awful. That's fucking trash, dude. Holy. Okay. Rank. Story guide. Come on. I want to see what the... Game. Oh yeah, okay. Come on. I want to know what the next... Yeah, it looks like I'll be battling him pretty much right after, I think. So should I maybe just... Yeah, I should probably just end it then if it's gonna be like that quick, maybe. Let me see. Prism Towers, Dark Turn, Operation Protect. How many missions? It looks like I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll have 7 missions to do tomorrow, though. I'll have rank A. Wait, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'll have 8. I'll have 8. I'll have 8 missions. But I think I could be able to do it. Oh, let me see how many side missions there are. How many side missions? How many side missions? Then we'll know if we can do it. 119. Oof. Can I pull off 19 side missions? And 8 story mode? Oh, that's a big stream. And I'd have to complete the Pokédex, wouldn't I? And how big is the Pokédex? $231. So I have 71 Pokemon that I need to figure out. 19 more side quests and 8 main quests. Can I do that tomorrow? Is that... That's a lot. I mean, I guess if I start up, you know, earlier in the day, maybe, I guess. So it looks like I've inadvertently ended up fixing my sleep schedule, even though it was super fucked. I thought it was screwed because I had woken up, like, I'd stayed up too long and then ruined it. Stayed up till like fucking 3 a.m. or whatever, and then I like kept taking power naps for like 30 minutes, and then I guess it was so cooked I ended up just sleeping regularly. Well, I think we'll probably do the final one tomorrow then. I guess that will be on the agenda basically for tomorrow. What we'll do is we'll have 8 main missions to do. 8 more main missions. And we'll have 19 more side missions. And we'll have 71 Pokemon to either catch or evolve. That's going to be a shit ton, but I think we could do it. It'll just be like a super long stream. It'll probably be at least 8 hours or something, I imagine. It could be even longer, but yeah. But I think we're at a good point though. I mean, I would like to continue it, but I already have it set on the thumbnail. So I feel like if I continue now, like, you know, it won't really match it, so I might as well just, like, you know, edit or whatever. It's fine. We're good. We're fine. It's good. It's fine. We're fine. We'll just do one big awesome stream tomorrow. We'll end it, and it'll be awesome. But anyhow, I don't really know what I'm gonna do after this. So it kind of sucks at the end of the day. After I'm done streaming, why I like to do it until I go to bed is because, I mean, I could edit, but after a long stream, I don't really want to edit. Play some Dragon Ball, but ooh, I already played Dragon Ball. I already beat it. I don't, well, whatever. I'll ask Chibi if he wants to play, but he probably won't want to, but alright. Anyways, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you tomorrow for the final Pokemon ZA stream. Now, it doesn't mean it's technically the final stream, But it doesn't mean it's the finale. It's the end of the main story. It'll be the end of the side missions of the main story, of all the Pokédex. It'll be the completion of the game. If there's any post-game shit or anything I want to do and I want to stream it, I will. But it won't be part of the main parts of the game. I'll separate it. It won't be part of the playlist. Because it won't be considered a part, if that makes sense. It'll just be considered like a separate stream. Post-game, that has nothing to do with it. You know, I might stream that with, like, if I stream and fight Hectic, or if I do some online battles, or anything like that. But, anyhow, thank you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye! It's a word. I'm joking. Anyways, bye bye.